Welcome back, you.
I am sorry, I was muted. How are you, Fernando? Posted my going live notice in Discord, and I was muted. Let me get a fresh water and heat up the coffee still. It's one bottle of water. Get the other one ready. Fix my lighting. Hard to see in that glare. Alright, doing well enough. Have a guy coming Monday to install a new hot water heater. Okay, Jiffy. So, a new week in the game, new season. It is our first spring in Horizon 6. Wheel spin. Nothing. So maybe just as a shot in the dark, maybe we'll just start out with a new car. I mean, see if we can do anything with the Acura. Or has it already been done? And 799 was a sweet spot. I doubt it. More like an R-class thing, maybe an S2, not S1. Oh, I have a tune on it. That's weird. Could I have done that? So 734. Okay. It is all-wheel drive. This body kit does not weigh too much. First, let's get the suspension on. For some reason, there's a drift tune on here, apparently. Don't know about weight reduction. Don't know. Believe weight reduction. Try to remember that later. I don't think so for that. Did I get to race brakes? No brakes. So what do we do? Do we take the rally tires and then stuff all the power into it we can? I didn't see an aspiration conversion. $734, $745, $751. Big turbo upgrades. 772, 77, 781, 786. They probably can't fit the camshafts. Oh, can fit one camshaft. Okay. There's no track width. Let me try 3 front widths. Or 4. Try 4 front widths and 1 rear. And the lightest rims. Let us do 1 weight reduction then. At least. Okay. Silly little another point of PI. Wait. What did I do with the transmission? Probably nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah, that changes everything. Except it really doesn't. For some reason, it's right on PI first. I'll grab the 8-speed. Any flywheel? Oh. $221. Somewhere around 221. I'll just settle for 216.5 for now. Let's go out and just check first gear. Welcome back. We just built this Acura NSX. Maybe a little bit shorter. Diz, first in chat. Nando77, maybe I'll redeem second in chat while it's still available. Not much to spend your RPM points on. It's just a little reminder to myself. The times I say your name, the more I'm likely to remember that you're a avid supporter. Fernando77 does come in second in chat this evening. Glad to have you. What's going on, Diz? I didn't check if you were alive or not. Give Diz a shout out. I don't know why slow mode is on. Can I shut that off? How do I shut that off? It's more the question. E-Rogue never admits when he needs help. All the freaking time. Yeah, I'm over 50. It's a given. I need help. Do our best, though. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything yet. Decided to build an Acura NSX. And then again, to be clear, if I didn't need help, that's fine, because I'm going to make sure I'm ready to help Zwolf whenever he does, because he doesn't have more than 2 hours a week to play. So a lot of the cooperative stuff we do together. I appreciate the offer, and I still might take you up on it. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, too many gears sometimes. More gears than you can shake a drive shaft at. It is all-wheel drive, so I set it to oversteer. What happened? I got no rear arrow. That's interesting. We'll have more PI available if we take rear arrow. Let us go get that rear arrow. Nor diff. Man, I did not do a good job setting this car up. I put on a body kit and therefore forgot all about aero. These appear to be exactly the same. It did not give us any arrow. It did not reduce our PI. Yes, it did. All right. You keep looking up in the corner and thinking that's current, but no, it only shows you when you have an actual sub part selected. So yeah, we can use those points. Did I put full weight reduction? Or partial weight reduction? Partial. Oh, full weight reduction is major. Another 30 points. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's elegant. Say all right. Just as a note to myself, I might end up putting on one more rear tire width. Never mind, I won't because there's not another one. All right, forget about that thought. I gotta take off all the weight reduction. Well, maybe. All of our just last little saving things. I did one thing with the front rim size. All right, now I go back see about fitting more power in, which is just a camshaft. 808. Yeah, that rear arrow put us in an awkward spot now. We'll take the power and take off some weight reduction. Still got too much. That we got, since we still got too much. A bit confused now. Just not used to tuning Horizon cars yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, we close? We're over. That's over, yeah, over with that, okay. Question is, can I make that up with just the intercooler? Only things we don't have are the camshaft and the intercooler. 789, 790, 794. Ah. Well, if I take that in one rate reduction, maybe. We'll find 2 points. No, we won't. We'll find as much as we can get. Oh, we actually do, though. Barely. Only 5,000 bucks. It's a good deal. But we had already had most of the parts. We had somebody else's drift tune on it. Came with a lot of the parts. Hey. Set the arrow to oversteer. Okay, go for a drive. Just figure maybe if I build one car a day, eventually maybe they won't. Right now, you know, 90% of my garage is stock. Maybe upgrade one a day, maybe I'll get caught up eventually. That reminds me, always buy at least the XP for every car award. Very, very cackly. Snap, crackly.
200 yards.
Got all the snaps and the crackles and the pops.
Turn right.
Sir, Brashy coming in with a raid.
Calculating route. In 400 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Where's my horsepower? 887 horsepower.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right.
I don't know, somewhere around 7,200.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You want to be at 7,200 RPM after you shift? After you shift? At 68, so we're shifting as late as possible, probably. Yeah, it's fine.
Turn around when it is safe.
Just shift at 8,200, that's all you can do. We just tuned up this car, Acura NSX.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is Forza Horizon. Just released 3 weeks ago. It's a new season every week. This week, starting today, Thursday, is the first day of spring. Our first spring of the game.
Turn sharp right. Turn around.
Slightly curious where my top speed is, but I don't care too much. An 8 speed, so we're in our top gear. And I strive for us to be at max horsepower when we're on a straight. Flat straight is what I mean to say. This is downhill slightly. And we're past our peak horsepower, which is intended, only natural. Go faster downhill. So I think after this bit it flattens out, but at the same time, I think we got some turns that'll slow me down. Whoops. Yeah. His fault. So Brashy, what's going on? Once again, watch the horsepower build. Oh, it's already falling off. Weird. Anyway, I can lengthen. Oh, we're in 7th gear. That's what the problem was.
Turn around.
You don't have to. Tonight, you do not have to play Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, ideally we'd be lengthening the 8th gear, except there's only one race in the game where you ever hit top speed. Not exactly worried about it. And I didn't really learn the main thing we're out here to test. Thanks for the raid. I don't think I went away. Nope, 0 drop frames. I didn't put into fish stick redemption yet.
You've arrived at your destination. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
I think it's still oversteering. I turned in there first. The front tires are skidding first. That's the definition of oversteer.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So that was an important thing to check, and it's not oversteering too bad at all. The rear tire starts skidding immediately after. Alright. Sir Brash, you would like to see some chess. I am okay with that. All I'm doing is training my mouse speed, really. I'm supposed to win 95% of the time because we're talking about... Thank you. It's just about to. Supposed to win 95% of the time. Jeez, yell at me. There's a new command, Brashy. I wasn't able to get anybody to test it. I don't know what to do. I'm supposed to win 95% of the time on skill, but you're going to lose 50% of the time on speed, unless I'm warmed up. Let's see. Yep, we're technically winning. We're up a piece. So, interestingly, very interestingly, I joined a chess streamer stream team yesterday because I played chess for the first time in 3 years. So, you know, I almost suspect they're just like trolling me or whatever, but I'm sure it's a legit guy. Oh man, I just screwed up. It's fine. I didn't foresee that. I guess I have to. Yeah, I'm already out of time. I'm losing. Whoops. Only thing I can do is promote a pawn. Yeah, yep, I lost. I lost. Your whole account reset. Uh, Press F in chat to pay respect to Diz. Diz is RIP to his Forza account. I'll give another shout out to Diz if you want to go see somebody rage quit. Oh, where's my manners? I didn't even get brashy. There's a WoW command, Sir Brashy. Bonus points to anybody who knows where the heck it's from. I forgot right now myself. Hey, you don't gotta talk me into it. You don't gotta talk me into it, Diz. 95% of what I played the past 3 years is Forza Motorsport, and I'm happy to go back. I did already play it twice this past week, because I don't want to run around in winter. What do we got? I mean, that's right. It's not our seasonal chores. That's what we're looking for. It's the first day of spring. What chores do we have to do for spring? Here we go. I mean, I'll try again. Anybody can try the WoW command. I don't remember. Oh, now I remember. Okay. Take a photo of any track toy at the spaceport. Stream track toys. Got a Sesto. Sesto Elemental is my favorite R-Class car in Motorsport 7.
Yards, turn sharp left.
Take a photo of any track toy. It says that's not it. Game is broken. We went to Extreme Track Toys. And yeah, just I really alternate a lot between sitting forward and reclining. Reason why a lot of times I look little in the camera. Try a different car. Guess let's not go for extreme track toys, just boring old regular track toys. Now, I only bought like 6 cars in the game. All these other ones are just awards. Quite a few cars for not buying any. Oh, I should have done my exige. A bit of a Lotus fan for racing. Okay, that one unlocked an award. Mission accomplished. Right, that car is not tuned for now. We did miss. And there is a redemption for third in chat. Anybody? This is first. Fernando77, the race is still on for third place. No, third. All right, Brad, you did get it. My bad. My bad. It's in the middle of all these other spam. All right. My apologies. Sure, Brashy does round out the podium. I am streaming on YouTube too, and I'm always begging for likes and follows on there. Of course, it's called subscription on YouTube, but it's free, so we'll just call it a follow. Oh, yeah, that treasure hunt's easy enough. I mean, I think I know where to start. Sure, it takes some effort. You can see it's high up, so it'll be hard to get to. Hitting the highway. What? Seasonal championship. Oh, sure. All right, before I do the championships, because again, I will be doing the championships, I'm sure, with Wolf. Tony Time Attack. Okay. And a Japan A700. I don't think we can filter by nationality, but maybe. No. Let me grab this NSX-R. Oh, they're both in... Because here's our regular NSX, but we also got the R. I think the R is technically supposed to be better. I didn't even put a livery on it. I'm not sure I built it for speed. It's, I do believe it's the way for Horizon. But almost all the time attacks, except arguably the one on Legend Island, but even the one on Legend Island, I think are small. You never get to top gear. Sony time attack. Sony time attack. There, okay. Which version of Horizon 6? I got regular. I absolutely will not pay Microsoft any more for their overpriced games, especially since they ripped me off for Motorsport. Having Game Pass Ultimate, I got Motorsport free and Horizon. Motorsport had some extras at release, and I did pay the extra $38 for them. And you pretty much get nothing for it if you're on a shared account. And that was acknowledged on their forums, to which they didn't respond well, properly at all, but nonetheless, they seem to acknowledge that's by design. They're like, yep, that's true. You will not get that on a family account. I did get very little bit, but like just a VIP pass even. Like, yes, I got a star next to my name. Did I get the bonus 50% or 100% credits, whatever it's supposed to be? No, never get the bonus credits. And that was like a $5 thing. I paid $38 for the extras and didn't get anything. Well, that's that. Thank you for asking. Hope I answered your question. Totally regular. When regular games were $40 or $60, racing games were always $30. They were never a top-tier product. I don't think they are today. I didn't know he's ghosted out. I was avoiding him. I was trying to make a clean pass. Trust Microsoft, you know, if they ever sell more than 1 million copies, they're like, okay, we gotta sell it for $100 now. And without the support. Now this, comparatively, I mean, compared to the average game, especially compared to the last Motorsport, this is a very good game at release. And they did do one small patch, but it seems clear to me that they're going to settle for the just one major patch a month routine that they do with many other games. I don't agree with that in the least either. See if I can get a photo of that guy. I have to use my keyboard. You know, you get a new, you release a new game, you do a major update every week or two until you get the initial bugs worked out. Not like they did with Motorsport, where you do one major update a month, and 2 years later you still have day one bugs that have never been fixed. Now, what was my goal? Yeah, I've heard that a lot. It's getting tough, but usually I recommend. Usually I would just simply recommend getting Game Pass Ultimate, but they do keep increasing the price of that every year, and I don't know if it's a tough call now if it is worth it or not. But it was an easy choice for me before because as long as I'm playing Forza Horizon or Forza Motorsport and Battlefield, well, no, I prefer Battlefront, but still I have played Battlefield with friends. You know, you're getting some real good games there for all included for free, so can be worth it, but it is getting expensive. To be clear, that's the only reason I ever played Forza. Because again, I'm on a family account with my nephew, living upstairs. My nephew's on Xbox, so he has Game Pass. I never had an Xbox. Then his brother tells me sometime, you know, you could play Forza on your PC. No, I don't know that. Yeah. So I started playing Forza Horizon 4. He's like, I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty good game. Nice change of pace, whatever. He's like, well, knowing you, you'd probably like Motorsport better. So yeah, then I spent the next 3 years playing Motorsport 7. But if not for my nephew being in my house on Game Pass himself, and my other nephew telling me that Forza's inter-platform now, I never would have known these existed. But it is a very well produced game. On a 5-star scale, I have to give it 5 stars. And I'm horribly critical of every game I play. It's just never. It's barely the type of racing I'm interested in. But they have almost a captive audience now. Motorsport 8 was so bad. This is brand new and it feels so much better. But you know, also at the same time, we all know it feels exactly the same as Horizon 4 and Horizon 5. That's still the point. Those are great games too. And on the subject of all racing games, I ended up playing Motorsport because I was looking for the best circuit racing game to play on controller. If I wasn't playing Motorsport, I'd still be playing the original Assetto Corsa. But the way the sim racing games is that they tend to cater to wheel users. But that's, you know, it is what it is. That makes some sense. I tend to go deep there a lot. About 49.6. I never did memorize what my goal was, but I think that beats it. Yeah, achieve 55 or faster. So yeah. You beat that by 6 seconds. I guess. Did I get my reward? I did. Okay. We got a wheel spin for that. Somewhere. Let's go. Hey, it's a car. Ford Fiesta. I don't even know, is that a... I imagine it's a front-wheel drive. But I have no idea, actually. Not a car I ever drove in game on purpose. Yeah, it is a front-wheel drive. Good guess. Good job, me. I keep saying I don't know much about cars, but... the little bit I do know... these games probably puts me ahead of... makes me better than average. Okay, that was something. And I'm happy I was able just to ramble on and not pay any attention and meet the goal. That's sort of the point of Horizon. It's supposed to be for when you don't want to focus 100%. You can just half-heart everything and get it done. Talk with your friends. Don't have to be hyper-focused for 20 minutes. Trying to pass one guy. As you hope to do in motorsport. Okay, redeem prize. 2010 Nissan 370Z. That's for the whole year. Okay. We didn't get any spring awards yet. We got 6 out of 15 points needed for the first award. Shibuya Crossing. Speed trap. Just for the record, what's that put us up to? Again, I think I bought about 6 cars. Like, no more than 6, I swear. And now we have 185. So that is way too many awarded cars. I can't keep up with how many cars we have. I think the pacing of the game would be better if you could keep up with them. I mean, if I drove one car per hour, have I even played enough hours to possibly have driven them once? Don't know. It's probably close. I forgot Shibuya Speed Trap. Let's get a shout out to Deacon Blues. Fernando77, congratulations on your gift sub. It really helps out, as I am replacing a water heater Monday. Then the week after that, hopefully I'm getting my furnace fixed. Because, you know, everything in your house has to break at the same time. Yay, welcome in, Deacon Blues. Thanks a lot for the gift sub. He's some kind of an MMO expert. I met him playing the original Guild Wars. Because Guild Wars was remastered. We call it Reforged. It's Reforged last October. As it says, he's in Divinity Original Sin a lot these days. He's also got some Apex going on all the time. It's really appreciated, Deacon. Every once in a while, there's people that just don't know. If you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free Twitch subscription. I'm happy to use it for you. Yeah, it's interesting looking. How it's almost... It's like isometric, but it's definitely not. It's definitely 3D rendered. All right, we're looking like for Shibuya Time Trap. You know, if there's a way to sort through these and find what you're looking for, you would think that the event listing would be linked to take you instantly to the event, but it doesn't. And I fear I did not find this one. Where is Shibuya? All right, so here in Horizon, it just turned into spring. We have our new spring chores. Shibuya Crossing Speed Trap. Oh, it does show you. Oh, okay. For that event, it lets you, okay. Lets you travel. Make me look like a... Yeah. Excuse me, I got my controller cord stuck under my UPS. As an actual role-playing game fan, which of course I can talk about and have criticism of. But yeah, I always I surprised. It took me a while to realize it, but I don't enjoy multi-character games. I want to stick to single player RPGs. You know, and not necessarily single player, maybe multiplayer, but single character ones rather than managing a party. I'd rather just be playing Skyrim or whatever. Because you really identify with a character, and you really have to identify with 8 different people. I don't. It doesn't connect as well with me. Like Guild Wars, like playing Guild Wars by yourself. But yeah, I wish I could solo everything, but I can't. Change car. What? Oh, we know where we are. Okay. I need to look up the restrictions. I think the restrictions will be on the map. Divinity does a good job of having a big story, but I haven't dove into individual stories as much as I could. Well, and that gets into my criticism about role-playing. Because back when we started calling everything an RPG, you know, say with Zelda and Final Fantasy, these pre-written stories are generally doing the role-playing for you. You know, it's not like sitting down playing D&D and making up your own story at all. Actually. But yeah, playing D&D on a computer is a lot easier than having fights with your dungeon master. Computers are a lot better at being arbitrators than people just looking up rules in books for hours. Magic the Gathering really epitomizes that, I feel. Well, and even just poker. I was a professional poker player. Yeah, there's more cheaters in person than there are on the internet. Believe it or not. At least I can trust the RNG to deal a fair hand. All right, let's go. We got to get what? 6 days, 11 hours, challenge 160 miles an hour for an 8700 Japan car. Okay. Does my car go 160? I don't think so. Anybody remember? Find out. It's supposed to. I can lengthen the gearing like I said. But we only have to go 160. We don't need to go 201, so we'll just take this. Although, nonetheless, I do want to even that out a little bit at up top. It's wonky. All right, where are we going? Click on your window. I might have taken a better look at the map. Just come down here, we came to the east. Forgot I'm supposed to be driving on the left side of the road. Okay. 130. 134. So we'll get a running start from this kink up here. But we're almost bound to run into traffic on the way back. We'll have to do these in the city. Yeah, Deacon's a great guy, very chill. Seems to have a very professional demeanor about him. Okay, we got it. 164. Seasonal objective completed. That's pretty good for an A-class car. In motorsport, my GT40 maxes out at about 168. So this NSX-R is pretty fast. Uh-oh. Drift zone. E-road, don't drift. But if you were, you'd look for a Formula Drift car. We got a Formula Drift Viper. I don't think it worked out as well as I wanted to, but then again, I'm not sure I used it perhaps more than once. And I don't know what's a requirement. Where's my event? We just went to it, but... Oh, its filter is probably not on. I didn't see which one I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, it probably is a drift zone. Yep, okay. Bill, where's the information box? Pop up? Oh. That's awkward. I think it's not because we're not at the beginning or the end. It's pointing to the middle of it. But, alright, it's A700 Japan again. Which filters reset. What? I only have 9 cars. Oh, and the one we were driving was the only one with drag tires. Well, that might be good enough for drifting. I don't think so, though. I mean, I didn't even know I had drag tires. It feels pretty grippy, all things considered. Uh-oh, that can't be good.
You've arrived at your destination.
That was only 94,000. That was not good at all. Probably not enough. Yeah, 105,000. We can get it done, but I'll tell you what, let's find one of these cars that are eligible, and we'll look up a drift tune for it. Then sort by A class, filter for A class, and sort by country. Let's see the 2013 Toyota 86. It's a car we haven't built yet. It's a car we want to use sometime. Might as well buy some of the parts by using somebody's drift tune. Check my friends and followed. Nobody has a tune for it. Race boy slacking. That's a joke. Search? Nope. Oh, yeah, that's... I leave these menus way too often just hitting the wrong buttons. Tune browser. Search. Go. Drift. So we could have done better. Search. A-class drift. Okay. Got plenty to choose from. And I don't even exactly know what I'm looking for in a drift car. I might guess highest power or torque. But that's still arguable. But in general, I hate going for the most popular, simply because that doesn't give any newer, better tunes a chance to also get rated. I'll take this one, just because it's one of the first 1 stars with the most power and torque. For drift suspension, it's really surprising I didn't have to... Didn't really seem I had the turning radius. Not traffic jammed.
arrived at your destination.
Wow. We barely improved. That's weird. Got 94,000 instead of 92,000. Dude! See, as soon as I crossed this line, it would have ghosted out the opposite car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, blew that one.
You've arrived at your destination.
Wow. That's worse than our first one. What am I doing wrong? The drift zone's still going, but we're lucky. We're lucky that I didn't break the drift zone.
You've arrived at your destination.
I do it well, yeah, it stopped counting. Again.
You've arrived at your destination.
Alright, that one was seasonal objective complete. Eee. I know I can't drift, but that was more of a struggle than it should have been. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I've still been inviting people to try out the WoW command too. Do 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 do. Guess maybe I have to put in a title. Do 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 do. All right, Japan, what you offering in the spring? Trailblazer, Coastal Descent. A700 Japan. Okay. A700 Japan. Probably the Lancer. Of course. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Got drag tires on it. For a trailblazer, you want an off-road, but I don't know what I was doing with this. What? How did we end up in this? Alright, that has rally tires on it. Apparently didn't know where my cursor was. No more need to solve a mystery, because everything makes sense now. I don't have it sorted to trailblazers. Filtered. Matte filter! Okay, this is one we've done very often for stunt parties. Pretty simple. A little bit bouncy is all. But usually bouncy enough to make you wipe out. Through some fields. Got mowed of soybeans. And the rice. Water to plants in the greenhouses. All at 120 miles an hour. Seasonal objective complete. Piece of cake. Wheel spin. do, 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 do. Spring. Tour is over. That's why everything says complete. Okay, just a treasure hunt and then the championships. So, like this area is full of containers. There's a danger zone to jump over here. And I often set up for it here. And you actually drive through this building, squeeze between the crates, and then hit the jump. I did that a lot. And I'll take a closer look at the image to see if I can find some landmarks in the background. Try to narrow down our location. Containers. Now, what's interesting is that the box has a shadow. I was better at GeoSeeker. Be able to narrow down half of the map. Sun rises in the west, sets in the east. Tokyo's in the northern hemisphere, so a shadow's always generally going to be pointing towards the south. And never to the north. Looks like a parking garage, and I think it probably is. Never associated that there was a parking garage here, but I think one of those major events definitely has you driving up some warehouse with 5 levels or so. Oh, that one. Found it. How did I get in here? Okay. Okay. Right over that way. I could hold it. Look out the side window, but look straight ahead. In the distance, you see the parking garage and those 2 peaks. Is in the picture. So we have the parking garage and we have the right angle-ish. Okay, and I can see the trail on the mountain and the corner of the parking garage that we need lined up. How close together? This is their mouse cursor that shows up on screen. There is the trail here, where the power line it's cut out for the power lines, or ski slope, but power lines. And the corner of the building, or this pillar that's lighter, it's a fair bit to the right, a little bit to the right. So the building in front of us to the right, white, gray, white layers, must be there. Uh-huh. And something about a fence, but I'm not sure where that fence is. But okay, I'm feeling like going on top of the building behind me. Yeah, I don't get that fence. I guess it's this one, but feels more like there were supposed to be fences here, or these in these two little medians. So I'm going to go up in this building. Take a look from up there. Oh, that's not my parking brake anymore. Maybe that's part of why I was drifting so bad. It's not hitting the parking brake. It's a jump. I wasn't ready for a jump. I'm drifting forward. Alright, okay. Yeah, the actual fences just aren't there, but the other landmarks are. Thank you. Oh, it's right above me. Okay. Can't see from there. I'll have to come from the other side. Okay. There's a road down there somewhere, but I can't see it to fall onto. I don't know. I thought it was here. He just got over there and I didn't see how. I mean, did he just jump? Maybe he just jumped. Doesn't matter. I'm going to do this first. That's not it. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was a road there. There's not now. Oh, there's an action button. It's an action button. Come on. Oh, it was the action buttons on the player. On 100,000 credits. Okay. Was I supposed to take a picture of it, though? Hard to take a picture of it after I destroy it. Completed. Okay. Now, there's a check mark on Spring, and I don't know why. Oh, because it must get a reward. Yes, we get our first award for Spring. The 1996 Toyota Starlet Glanza 5. Glanza V. Front wheel drive. That's all I need to know. So now it's just the championships if I want to do them. And I guess we will, you know. Let's run some ads on Twitch first. And I need to make another pot of coffee. So we'll be back in a few minutes. As soon as I leave. Okay. Hitting the highway. That's hopefully a road race. This is probably what we call it, street race. Difference between a road and a street, well, street races are illegal. Road races, for some reason, aren't. The street race is always at night in the dark, as opposed to in the light in the dark. And raining usually. Either one of those. It is indeed a road race. Modern muscle. A700. A700. 700 modern muscle. A700. Modern muscle? Ah, we have some. Drift tires, drag tires, slick tires. Did I tune this? I marked it as a favorite, I must have. Oh, but we do have an Amira? That's not marked as a favorite. What happened? Is that tuned or untuned? Let us find out. I do like the Super Probe. That's a massive handling build right now. I need to change it. While I'm thinking of it, you set the map. I can't from here. Okay, never mind. It has brakes. That's going to be my tune. I just never favorited it. Had my brakes and my rims. So probably my tuned. Where? Where what? What where? Yes, we're changing it to road racing events. There you go. I will also, as always, if stunt parties are available. I didn't note where the site was to start, so we'll just pop right back there. So, let's go racing. I probably should have taken one with top speed, but we didn't. And in fact, that should not be, that should be a weakness of the Lotuses. Oh, they won't even let me take my Lotus. Oh, rude. We looked at the category. Oh. Although, yeah, often with the category, it doesn't make it clear where the lines are between it. And we only had one column of choices, and I picked from the second column is what happened accidentally. This is the only one that seems to be a... Eh. Whatever. Also, this is the type of thing, you want to get it done, just set the difficulty to very easy. And take a peel and beat everybody. Trying to take a racing car, but we don't got one. See if I can turn. Not so much, I'll tell you that. Dodge demon. One at 3 laps. Yeah, I grew up on Need for Speed. Shift. Nah, I thought the series died before that. The first one I never played was Carbon. My closest racing buddy assures me that is okay. That is when they started to go downhill. The only modern one I did play was the newer. There might be 2 of them. The newer Need for Speed Most Wanted. Because I was recommending it to a newcomer. Because it was on sale for $3. Because they wanted to play the original Most Wanted. And they weren't in any position to learn how to use an emulator. So it's like, well, you're not going to be able to play the original Need for Speed. Let's check this one out for $3. I'm like, it's worth $3. You can give that a try. The first game I played on YouTube was not Need for Speed World. But Need for Speed World content was the first stuff I intended to share on YouTube. Yeah. I started my YouTube channel to expose Need for Speed World cheaters. I pre-ordered Need for Speed World. And then watched it change to free-to-play. Then watched it change to pay-to-win. Whereas the pre-order said you'll never have to buy anything again, literally. And years afterwards, they took down the original ad that said that too, trying to hide it. But yeah, my favorite Need for Speed was 4, Need for Speed High Stakes, but what we played online was Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit. Sir, yes, sir, I did play Need for Speed. And would play it again. Love it. That's what I wish Horizon was. It's like, come down to it, I'm a simple circuit racer, but if I want to be crashing into stuff, I want it to be fucking cops trying to take me out. Which is how I got into GTA. Only started playing GTA once I realized, actually, it's a racing game. Hey, I got cops chasing me. Having major Need for Speed flashbacks. Good times. But yeah, I never played Shift. One I skipped over chronologically was Underground. That was a big mistake because I ran into so many people saying that Underground 2 was their favorite. I played Underground 2. It's like, yeah, all right, fine, but I prefer the classics. But Underground 1 was so much better than Underground 2. The steering in Underground 1 is where it's at. I didn't play that till a lot later. Till after Most Wanted, for sure. Did I win? I must have won. So that was the highway. I didn't look at what our restrictions here are. Same thing. I don't think the demon will do nearly as good at this one. But we could try. We won easily for some reason. This car really doesn't turn at all. I'm wondering what the heck I have it tuned for. I won't be able to tell. Zero arrow. Must be tuned for drag somehow. Let's put some front arrow on it so it can turn. And some rear stiffness so that it can turn. Okay. Sir, yes, sir, I cannot tell a lie. I did play Need for Speed. Until all my driving, we did die. I never used my brake. Man, I have that one Need for Speed. Need for Speed World video, just a sprint at Eagle Drive. I just put a... Oh, that's probably taken down nowadays. Yep. Maybe it's just demonetized. I probably removed it though, actually. Once YouTube started getting uppity about the copyright strikes. But I had it back to Kitty's Brackish, which, if you know, is absolutely Kitty's most ultimate song. But it was great because the song was a perfect length for the race. It's actually a little bit longer, but like the song's bridge starts right when the race finishes. The song falls off at the appropriate time. Where's in the actual track it It continues on afterward. As I recall, we might have to take a look. And also, a cool looking video. Because I ran it below minimum graphics. Get as many frames as possible. So this is a turn I wiped out on. We survived this time. Ah. My roommate was dropping his ice cubes into his metal mug. It gets loud, microphone picks it up. I should try to mute it. I was driving. Also, I'm streaming live on YouTube right now. I can't play that video because, again, I would get copy striked, which is even worse when you're live. It's fine if your pre-recorded videos get copy struck because, you know, then they appear offline, you get sent a warning, yada yada yada, it gets resolved. But when you're live, you never see your warnings. And then so like 3 hours later, your stuff's deactivated because you didn't respond to any of the warnings. You keep broadcasting copywritten music or whatever. In a game like Tropico, where the actual game music is all copy struck. That led to me not streaming on YouTube for some 6 months recently. All because I forgot that Tropico's awesome in-game music. Apparently unlicensed. Even though the game definitely licensed it. But, you know, I didn't. Heaven forbid I play a game. So the Dodge Demon is oversteering. We could detune it a little bit from what we did. And again, it's probably always going to oversteer. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me, hiccups. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I sort of know this track too. It's definitely not the best for this car, but oh, yep. We're only in third in the first two races, so I think we have to win. We finished third. Yeah, we won by 6 points. How long have I been streaming? Only 2.5 hours. You can check my Steam profile. But you know, I wouldn't say it's a good representation. I mean, obviously, the past 2 years, I've been playing, approaching 5,000 hours in Forza Motorsport, and that's not on Steam. Let's take a look. How do I, let's see, I found me, but first let me find my friend code. Yep. So that'll show you the right E-Rogue. I'll share my monitor. The achievements I chose to share are from Rocksmith. Rocksmith, I lost my profile on. And for how many tedious mini games they had, it's like there's no way I'm going to do it to get a perfect. That one really upsets us. It's a fluke that it shows Among Us. Gamble with Friends is fine. Crusader Kings 3, yeah, it has 1,480 hours. But you can tell 1 hour of Among Us, 12 hours of Gamble with Friends, 1,500 hours of Crusader Kings 3. What do I have installed? Yeah, let me just check all the titles it shows, yeah. 112 Operator, Adam. Classic roguelike. I am named after Rogue. And I am more like Rogue than the modern roguelikes are. But that's a discussion for another time. Among Us, I want to get a party game. So we got that, but we haven't played. Astroneer, that's a good game. Bridge Constructor, Craft the World, Crusader Kings 3. Darkest Dungeon. Interesting that I don't have Darkest Dungeon 2 installed, but then again, that's on Epic Games. Europa Universalis 5, sister game to Crusader Kings. I preferred Europa Universalis, but always said, if you're a serious player, a serious grand strategy player, you play Europa Universalis. If you want to play for fun, you play Crusader Kings. So fortunately, nowadays, we prefer Crusader Kings. Factory Town and Factory Town Idol, they're both throwaway games, don't worry about it. Fantastic Contraption, I never played them enough. Like I always said, I have 20 games installed that I never played. I'm always behind on games. Now, Fritz for Fun, that's just a chess game. The reason we got it is because ChessBase is the best chess database that there is. And it came with an account. Fritz for Fun came with an account for it. Rather than paying $600, you bought this $25 game. But by now I think everything's expired with that, but still I have that installed. To try to use ChessBase legally rather than cracking it. And rather than paying $600. Game Boy with your friends. Yeah, we talked about that. It's a current party game. We have played that. Gemcraft. They're just releasing new content for Gemcraft. There's a 15-year-old tower defense game. Very good. Governor Poker 2, Governor Poker 3. Governor Poker 2 is, in some ways, one of the best single-player poker games there is. Governor Poker 3 is just a modern Facebook game. Is what it is. We played that series recently, though. I started a team, and just to kill time, because I got carpal tunnel, I couldn't do a lot with the controller. And that gave me chores to do with a mouse and keyboard every day. So we switched to playing that for a couple months. I played a lot of mobile games to rest my wrist. It worked. King of Dragon Pass, great. Don't know what you call it. Unique. Oregon Trail, and now like this isn't even a game on Steam. It's just a game I linked on Steam. But you know, that's the modern Oregon Trail. Official. Pac-Man Championship Edition DX. I love that. Very quick Pac-Man game. Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year, just a classic. I'd probably like to play it once a year. Although, not really. Maybe I got bored fifth time through. Puffin Plains, that was interesting. I guess I'm done. I probably uninstall that. Rebel Galaxy, I don't remember. Red Dead Redemption 2, again, that's not a Steam game. I just happened to link it here. Rocksmith. 700 hours played. That is bull. It is big bull. I got 3,000 hours in that. I am a guitarist. I see 3 guitars, and I wonder why I only see 3 guitars right now, but okay. I was a guitarist before I played Rocksmith. Rogue, mentioned. That is the real Rogue. I only purchased this to see if it was the real Rogue and if it was licensed. And it took a long time before we did learn it is licensed. It is the real Rogue. Or purports to be. It's licensed. We thought somebody took 30-year-old abandonware and listed it on Steam for $3, but no, it's official. Ish. Whoever bought it out 30 years ago. That's who's selling it now. Rogue Rocks. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, that's not my game. One of my nephews. Rollers of the Realm. Yeah, that's a great game. They had a sequel. Nobody downloaded the demo, so the sequel's been canceled. But they still pretend they're going to make it. Pinball game. It's a pinball RPG. Slay the Spire 2. I never beat first Slay the Spire, but Slay the Spire's like the only roguelite that I appreciate. Space Chem. This is the game where once you solved a level, you could share your solution on YouTube automatically. That is how my YouTube channel got created. It's a chemical-based puzzle game. Very interesting, and I wish a new version of it was made. Almost unique. There's a couple other games, a more popular one that's like it. And I don't think that's in my library. Because I think that was an Epic store. I think it's Arcanum something. Magnet? But like there's an Opus Magnus. Something. I think it was more like Arcana Magnus. Something. Similar types. I still really prefer the premise of Space Chem. Guild Wars. Guild Wars is not on. No, it actually is on Steam now. But again, it's just a game I happen to put a link in Steam to launch. King of Dragon Pass, the Oregon Trail. Didn't we already mention the Oregon Trail? Oh yeah, we did because it was in my. I don't know why we mentioned it, but we did. We also mentioned Pac-Man, Plants and Zombies. Let me go through some of these again. I mean, it's alphabetical order. Why did Plants and Zombies already come up? That's weird. Yeah, I got what happened? After Space Chem, supposed to be talking about Tavern Master. That's really not as. That plays like a 20-year-old game. Hoping to be modern. It's not. That was a mistake to buy it. Ticket to Ride. Yes, this is a good version. The official Ticket to Ride, they're trying to force everybody over to. That's just like a pay-to-win type of trash. It has a worse. Yep. This is the best version of the official game that was ever made. You can no longer purchase it. Tower Wizard. This was one of my first party games. It's a multiplayer Tetris clone. No, that's Tricky Towers. Oh, Tower Wizard is just a clicker. Not worth mentioning. I forgot I had it. I should uninstall that. Transport Fever 2. They are developing Transport Fever 3. This game got a little bit of a revival then when they announced it, but yeah, one of the best train games. You mine your iron, you mine your ore, you make steel, you deliver it to the cities, cities grow. You add bus lines to the cities. You do airplanes. Relatedly, I got a couple games to try to follow that up. I haven't done too much. Transport Inc. is one of them. I don't know what the other one was, though. I don't see it below it. Tricky Towers is what I meant. Yeah, Tetris. Party game. Tropico 4, I mentioned, because you get copyright struck whenever you play it on Steam. I had done speed running of it because not enough people had. Did get the world record for the first 3 levels and stopped because there was no engagement. Then 2 years later, some Russian with a freaking 2-bit video, you can't make out any details. You know, smoked all my times. Like I can't even tell if he's cheating. He was blatantly cheating. I wouldn't be able to tell. You can't see any details in the pixelation videos. On speedrun.com. If I could tell what the heck he was doing, I would have thought about competing with him, but anyway. Wandering Village, yeah, I barely remember playing it. Wreckfest 2. Yep. Content update 7. We gotta revisit that one of these days. So, hope that answers your question. Hey, new car added to the garage, the 1994 Ferrari F355. Berlinetta. F355. 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 And, yep, I never did learn. There we go. Cut off slow mode. Don't know why it was on. Definitely don't know why it was 30 seconds. Jeez. I'm just driving around. Okay, we need to filter for street races. Oh, stunt party. Wreckage. Oh no. Only 20 seconds left. Go, 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 go. Stunt parties are the easiest money in the game. By far.
Round one started.
Get a picture of that car? Oh, it's my car. No, it's not. The Venio, my bad.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
2.4 miles away, we better teleport. Now these rocks. Hey. How do these rocks add to the game at all?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn
It is on the other side of a hill, so I'm going to teleport. Yeah, we would have had to drive around a lake. Hey! Put in one tree I can't go through. But not even, I'm just stuck on the rock. We won 110,000 credits for 5 minutes. They did not cap the game at 60 frames per second, did they? Was there another update? What the heck is that? Set to 60 for some reason. Yeah. Wheel spin. Nothing. We were looking to do the night races when we noticed a stun party. Now, I forgot to start the event. And I'm probably going too fast to find it. Classic sports car. C-Class classic sports car. This will take some work. We have none in C-Class. We got a choice of 3. I suppose we have to go to the Skyline first. And just to be clear, that list of 30 games we went through were games that are currently installed. We did not even look at the other. I guess there's only 900. Hey, Sarah Beth. Wonder where you've been. Welcome to the stream. The chat podium is already filled up. We had Sir Brashy rated me with his viewers. Deacon Blues came in and gifted a sub to Fernando77. Very nice. It's been an exciting night. It is now spring in Forza Horizon. I got out and exercised for the second time this year. This past 3 years? Or whatever it's been. Had a nice cold shower today. We have to upgrade this car to C-Class. Yeah, fortunately this year, well, it's good and bad. Yeah, every winter I tend to gain 20 pounds. But this year after winter, my weight was down. So that's good. But what's bad about it was it's probably just all because of stress. That's the wrong thing. You want to keep your weight down. It's all good. Been feeling real good recently. Despite many problems. I mean, still both the hot water heater and the furnace. Hmm. Kind of aspirator we got, turbo. Okay, now in C-Class we might keep it rear-wheel drive. Let's put on the suspension first. Race brakes. Race springs. Race farb. Race Rarb. Forgo the roll cage. Although I might check out hmm. Okay. Good question on which tires. If Rally Tires puts us over, see? Plausible. I mean, it doesn't. 468. We'll go with that. And we'll probably get enough power to put us up to the top of C-Class easily enough. I take to things that tend to have weight reduction also. Oh, and that's going to be more than enough. Okay. That would be $4.99. Anyway, it can fit on one rear tire width. Probably could have made it fit, but would have liked to do it first. So we can. Nice. Although, yeah, probably not, because I didn't even do my transmission yet. We're going to take more power out. I forgot about the transmission. Bad me. I haven't learned how to tune these yet. I got no system down. Haven't got it down to a science yet. Going a 7-speed, the race differential. Go back to that power to trim it down. $4.94. $4.98. And that was with the rear tire width, right? No, it's not. But see how the weight reductions do. Go on a race clutch. And whichever level, race driveline. Give a gander to the flywheel. And say, okay, this will do it. For only $30,000. Oh. Alright, tap speed somewhere around 134, it thinks. Okay, 134.8, 134.9, 135. think we're on 35.4. It's fine. Okay. Second gear was a little long. No, it's not. Second gear might have been perfect. Been tending to do this in my gearing a lot. It's tighter at the top than I actually probably want it, but do that a lot in this game. I think it's a relic of most of my cars have way too many gears. So it's like I actually don't want to shift that fast down low. But it should be a better net acceleration if it's closer down low. Because yeah, you're really going to use the top gears. It's not right. This is not rear-wheel drive. This is rear-wheel drive. We'll still set it oversteer. It's just probably doesn't need it. We're at 73 horsepower. We're at 7,000. Yes. All right, oversteer. It doesn't oversteer too bad. The front loses grip easily enough. So I guess we'll leave it. It doesn't feel well balanced though, but at C-class, I guess is what I would probably say. Enter championship street races. They're illegal and at night. And some in the rains usually. I think always, but find out momentarily, huh? There's a car we need a picture of. Austin Healy. That's not good. These carts don't have enough power to be taking down guardrails. Oh, Mazda Cosmo is in the game. I did not know that. We do know that from Motorsport. No, we're awfully far behind for only one mistake. Restart. Okay, but then again, yeah. With the low power in C-Class, you probably want to be all-wheel drive. Just can't afford to lose any grip. They're closing in on me from behind. You just don't got enough speed. Despite being a pure power build. At least almost pure. We have a suspension and power. I think it's going to be a complete restart. Classic sports car C-Class. Okay. Let's try to Sports 800 because we'll be able to upgrade it the most.
Welcome back, you.
With that, okay, like beginning, hit the all-wheel drive. Just for the lulls, I might go for the 10-speed mission. Big question is the tires, but we're trying to only settle for rally tires. Can add on more power. Get those lightest rims. Three pips of track width, very nice. Bit of suspension, including brakes. Let's take the weight loss here. We didn't end up with weight loss on the other one. Upgrade to carburetor. There you go. We're up to 430. And the intake manifold throttle body, which is at 458. 479 with the ignition. 496 with the valves. Okay, we could probably undo and go for displacement or pistons, but I did not get the arrow. There not some argument these cars can't go fast enough to use arrow? Front bumper reduces PI. Rear bumper reduces PI. Free front tire width? Close. Bedtime. Have a good night, Sarah Beth. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good day. I said something about you earlier that you didn't get. Just referenced you. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I pulled up a bird watching stream from nearby, from Corning, New York. Just happened to mention it in Sir Brassey's stream and said I was looking at it to see if you would be interested in it. But the birds kept on chirping. 20 minutes later, the birds are still chirping. I thought it was in Sir Brashy's stream. It's like, no, I still got that YouTube page up. A live bird feed. Have a good night. $60,000 to upgrade this. All right, somewhere around 118.6. Okay. That's an engine sound. What's with the lag? Hundred horsepower exactly. 5,500. Okay, that seems to be too long. Got 3 pips. Anyway, back to the championship. Also, it's just too quick. First gear, second gear. Lengthen first gear too. I was hesitant to, but we will. I just started driving off again. Oh, done party. Best money in the game. Or Capri. It's another cart. Countach. What is our goal today? High speed. Probably a different car then. Otis purports to have the highest top speed out of these. It's weird. I think that's accurate. Is there a road around here that goes straight? .6 miles away. Still quicker to teleport. Take a right-hand turn. It faced me the right direction. I don't think it did.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't think I got rally tires on this. Our Miata has X rally tires on it. There are a couple of cars we need pictures of. There's only one guy in the trees. There's one.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Hit that speed trap.
So switch back to Lotus. Head west. I think we're pointed west.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Okay, 110,000 credits. See if we can do it again. Real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have to hit the button because I don't get a choice. No, no fun. So we're taking some kind of Datsun. No, it's not a Datsun. It's a Toyota Sports 800. They're still faster than us. wonder if we have to take yellow on this one. Shoot. No. We're gonna have to restart. Damn it. We gotta change the difficulty. Made me swear. Yeah, it was at least one higher than we expected it. It was actually too higher than I thought it was at. Oh, I don't know if I won that or not. I didn't look. I just realized it was the third event. Finish first. Finish first. Okay, good. New car has been added to your garage, a 2004 Maserati MC12. S1. Rear-wheel drive. Hey, Fernando77. Thank you. Had to lower the difficulty, though. They're cheating. You want to help me out? That's that WOW command. As I look for someone to raid. This is still going. Well, I'm going to pop over to Captain Wayno. I think he'll be going longer than Diz is. I hope I'm not exactly wrong. I think Diz usually wraps up about now. Captain Wayno usually is going for another 4 hours. I was in the wrong category all night. That's a problem. How did that happen? Captain Wayno is not family friendly, nor is anybody on Twitch except for me. Oh, can't read them. Oh, only got one viewer. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for being my one viewer.